빨리 마을까지 가야지. 한번 봐도 되나? 시간이? 생각보다 말 타는 거는 꽤 나쁘지 않은데 기대했던 것보다 위쳐보다는 말 타는 게 위쳐도 나쁘지 않은데 위쳐보다는 좀 더 나은 것 같기도 하고 위쳐도 생각보다 위쳐가 괜찮은 것도 있고 여기에 괜찮은 것도 있고 흑마술에서 있어. 말을 구매하고 싶습니다.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. God bless.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
4등급, 3등급.
I'll have to think it over. I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
진저에게 안 좋은 소식을 전하게 되어 유감입니다. 모든 게 해결됐습니다. 랩점을 찾아봅시다.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sahanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. God bless.
여기 뭐 퀘스트 아까 진저.
Well, look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
누가 누이오프를 공격했는지 알고 있습니다. 제가 할 만한 일은 없습니까?
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
할 만한 일이 없습니까, 대장님?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
그건 너무 야만적이지 않습니까? 그거 재미있을 것 같군요.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
훈련,
Good day to you.
훈련. 방어 도끼 검. 오.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
아주 돈을 내래.
Maybe another time. I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
잠깐만 이거 호급 밑에는
I'd like to learn to
배운
fight
건가?
better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
기초를.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now, listen up. Take care.
뭐야? 아이들을 훈련.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now, listen up. Take care.
경험치 획득. 방어. 방어가 더 잘 되고 그런 건가 보네.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
밴.
I'm interested in more
Bend.
advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
기초부터 다지고 오지 그래.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
검은.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
에이.
Well, I'll think it over.
May the Lord watch over you.
나는 어디에 숫자냐? 여기 가서 자야 되나? 뭐야? 기능사강 보고하라는데? 라드릭이 여기 있었어?
Greetings. What do you need?
선적들에 대한 또 다른 단서를 찾았습니다.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
번의 전말을 풀어놓기? 간단히 얘기하기? 자세히 얘기할까 그래도?
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
홍판 올라갔네. 왜 메오예드로 가십니까?
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
수사에 관한 새로운 소식이 있습니다.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
흔적이 우지츠로 이어집니다.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. May the Lord watch over you.
게임 저장됐어. 진저는 그의 목숨을 잃을 수 있다는 걱정 속에서 알 수 없는 있지? 사라진 거 아니야? 여기로 사라진 거야? 우두머리 에이 좀 자고 일어나야겠는데 이거. 잠을 못 자네.
Young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
잠을 잘 수가 없다는데? 훔치기로 되는데. 어디서 자냐? 일단 앉아서 쉬어 봅시다. 자, 잠시 카페 브레이크 쉬었다가 옵시다. 이렇게 쉬다가 여기 뭐야 아기 해가지고 체력 채우고 상태 회복하고 오라.
Good evening.
거래.
The Lord watch over you.
와씨 이거 1600이야? 아씨. 변신 갑옷 전투마 귀족의 굴레. 성장은 말에게 입히는 장식용 망토입니다. 말의 주인을 식별 가능하며 존경심을 불러 일으키고 그의 사회적 지위를 과시하는 역할을 했다. 이거를 팔아야 될까? 몽둥이? 스냅스 팔고 손소국 회복이네.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
I'll go for that.
빨리 일로 와. 아이템 좀 다 팔아야겠다. 얘한테 바로 판매 되나 이거? 내가?
The Lord watch over you.
말? 안 되네. 무기 도끼는 냅둘까? 거래. 어? 이거는 지금 낀 거보다 좋은데? 회색 튜닉은 예력 때문에 말에다가 옮겨놓고
Goodbye.
후드는 단순한 머리 보호구와 짧은 망토가 합쳐진 것으로 어깨와 상반신 위쪽까지 덮는다. 얘는 비싸게 산다. 얘는 하여튼 비싸게 팔 수 있겠는데 반지를 팔을까? 돈 많은데 안 팔아도 되겠지. 병사들이 쓰는 머리 보고 은반지, 작은 은반지, 마을 여성들과 상인들의 아내를 위한 음 비싼데. 냅둘까? 됐나 이제? 정리를.
This stinks to high heaven of stolen
장면
goods.
냄새가
I'll
안에
buy
우리
it, but it
천국까지
won't pay up.
닿겠어.
Let's agree on a price
티나겠죠.
then.
가격 조정해보자고. 뭐지? 돈이 없다는 거야?
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
500짜리를 240에 사겠다는 거야? (240밖에) 없다는 것 같은데 얘가. 아니. 아 뭐야 그러면은.
May the Lord watch over you.
아니 장비 다 빠졌어? 장비가 왜 빠져 이게?
Take care.
받을 돈 이렇게 해놓고.
Trying to flog me stolen goods, eh? I see what you're up to. You won't get much from me for that. How much do you have in mind?
아 뭐야?
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Goodbye.
여기. 몽둥이까지도 되나? 아. 몽둥이 가지고 있을까?
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
좋았어. 그러면은 아직 무게가
Okay.
돈 없나 이제? 몽둥이. 아 이거 아닌데? 내가 팔라고 몽둥이를.
I'd like to discuss the price.
오늘 다 가져가야겠어.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I'll go for that.
앉아있으면 되나? 밥은 어디서 자? 아마 안 재워주던데. 앉아서 쉽시다. 잠시 카페 브레이크 쉬었다가 옵시다. 자야 되는데 또 잠을 한번 잤는데 조금밖에 못 자가지고 체력이 안 올라가더라고요. 그래가지고 이렇게 가만히 있어야지 또 잘 수 있어요.
What's that? Hey! Is something the matter? What's the matter with you? Anything else? What's it to be? Anything else? Hey! What's it to be? What's the matter with you? Anything else? What's it to be? What's the matter with you?
Anything else? Hmm? Anything else? Hmm? Hey! Anything else? Hmm? What's the matter with you? What's it to be? What's the matter with you? Hey! What's the matter with you?
갈 곳도 없어. 밤 되면은 잘 수 있을 줄 알았는데 안 되네. 여기가 갈 수 있나? 여기서 자야겠다. 밥 먹고 먹자. 아, 나.
Yeah. Yeah.
여기서 자야겠구만. 혈액이 잘 안 차네. 혈액이 안 차는데. 이걸 하나 먹어야 되나?
Yeah.
혈액은 어디에서 채워? 아, 참. 우지츠 어디 사는지 찾아내시오. 왜 씻는 물 아니었어? 여기 씻는 물인가? 한번 씻고
Good morning.
I'm
무지츠.
looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if ever I saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
배울 옆에?
Take care.
Yeah.
루보시에 대해
Move along, citizens.
자자 시민 여러분
There's nothing to see
움직입시다.
here. That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanish's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
방금 비 내렸는데 지금도 비 내리려나? 안 내리면은 설렘바리 루보 씨는 어떤 사람이었습니까? 시체가 언제 발견됐습니까?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
지금도 비 오긴 하네. 나는 고농작자 불안당이었지. 그게 어떤 일이 그는 온갖 종류의 망나니들과 함께 다녔네. 항상 어떤 종류의 문제를 휘말리. 그는 왜 다리를 절었습니까?
How come he limped?
You got that from some villainy.
오래전에 나쁜 짓이나 쌈박질하다가 그랬겠지. 뭔가 수상한 점은
Has he been up to
없었습니까?
anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time, but he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
노요프가 약탈당하던 밤에 그가 어디 있었는지 아십니까?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh.
시체가 언제
When did you
발견됐습니까?
find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. There was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Oh, Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosch who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
계속 이렇게 대화해야 돼?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosch who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know
얘인가?
what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
아니겠지.
How would I know?
얘는 아니겠지. 얘는 아니고.
Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to ale houses.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
God be with you, good sir.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Of course.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Good morning. God bless.
God be with you. God be with you.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
God be with you. Take care.
Good morning. God bless.
My respects to you.
그냥 가버리네 애들이.
Farewell.
What's this? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been an inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
그래 읽을 줄 몰라서 글 써놔도 몰라.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. A bed. A bed.
모았어. 아이템. 잠을 일단 자야겠지? 어디서 자지? 해소. 이런 거라도 먹어가지고 체력 채워야겠는데? 단백질 09번이지.
A bed, a bed.
어디 보자. 붕대를 사용할 수 없어. 먹어서 없애야지. 체력이 오르긴 하는 거야, 이거? 안 오르는데?
A bed.
알겠구만. 체력을 회복해야지. 여기 안 차냐? 여기 안 차면 어쩔 수 없지.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
A 지역으로 일단 가야겠지? 왼발의 로봇시에 대해 더 알아보시오. 짐이 많아서 이동은 못하고 바르기 안 돼. 아, 일단은 무거운 거. 여기로 가자.
Yeah.
아, 못 넘어가 왜? 내가 직접 넘어가야겠다. 아, 뭐 완전 반대로 왔는데? 아,
What? Jesus! God be with you. What can I do for you?
Take care.
Yeah.
빠른 이동. 보드인이다. 보드인이 저건데 엘들링에서 나오는 애인데. 루부시에 대해 몇 가지 질문해도 되겠습니까?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
최근에 수상한 점이
Did you notice anything
있었습니까?
suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what
Neuhoff.
Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
예외가 될 만한 상황은 없습니까?
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
그는 이미 죽었습니다. 무고한 사람들이 목숨을 잃을 수도 있습니다.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
사람 곁에 들려왔더라.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
문제가 뭡니까?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
일단 도와줘야 되나? 신뢰를 얻어야 되니까.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
언역의 만나래. 루보시에 대해 더 알아보래. 필요하는 거네.
Good afternoon.
화재관에서 사는 겁니까?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
화재관에서 사는 겁니까?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery?
뭔 말하는 거야? 이거 뭐야?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me? So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
May the Lord watch over you.
사적인 공간이라 뭐 그런 건 안 하네. 나도 먹어야지. 죽기? 아이 여기에서 왜 아, 나 들어온 줄 알았잖아. 안에 뭐가 있는지만 볼게요. 아녀의 드레스? 알 수가 없네. 더 찾아봐야 되나? 마녀를 처치해라.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
Of course.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
어?
Jesus Christ be. Take care now.
아, 물어봐서 없지 않을까 이제?
What?
밤까지 할 게 없어.
Who's there?
여기? 대빵사.
Good health to you.
루부시. 꿀.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lubos.
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
여기가 아닌가 봐. 여기인가?
Good luck to you. Good day to you. Take care.
뭐 하는 거지만 보자.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
실패했나봐.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
어떻게 하는 건데? 좋은 말. 1이나 5가 나오면 점수를 받고 같은 숫자가 3개 이상 나와도 점수를 받습니다. 같은 숫자 3개는 자 1번 점수를 받습니다. 숫자 4개 이상 5배씩 곱합니다. 음... 100점이면은 1600점. 네.
Pour me an ale.
높은 점수가 일단은 좋은 거 아니야? 뭐야? 아, 뭐야?
I feel a lucky throw coming my way.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again.
점수 따고 굴리기?
This'll be the one.
못하네. 뭐야, 3? 나 4인데? 오. 점수 따고 넘겨? 넘기면 어떻게 되는 거지?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That's all. This'll be the
야,
one.
점수를 못 받은 거야? 뭐야, 점수를 못 받았네. 그럼 뭐야?
Now you. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
이제 이해했어. 게임 방식을.
That'll do me.
굴리고 넘기기를 했어야 되는데 계속 굴리면은 점수를 잃어버린다는 거지. 아이, 뭐야? 저게 안 나온다고? 잠깐만. 다시.
I feel a lucky throw.
한 번만 이깁시다.
St. George, guide my hand. That's it. This'll be the one.
와, 하나만 골라도 점수 얻는 거야?
No point in.
뭐야? 겹치지 않은 숫자를 하면은 점수를 받는 건가?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
이렇게 해서 500점? 됐네. 왜 5가 2개 나왔는데 이게 되지? (6을) 제외한 나머지만 되는 건가?
That's it. No point in pushing it.
I
1133?
shouldn't have pushed it. This'll be an easy win.
아니 어떻게 처음부터 꽝이 나올 수가 있지? 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
This'll be the one. I don't believe it. Don't be such a coward. That's all.
나만 룰이 다른 것 같은데. 내만 룰이 쟤는 이렇게 가져가던데. 난 못 가져가냐? (6을) 만드는 건가? 그냥? 뭐지?
That's it. Now I'm for the chop.
그렇지. 이게 왜 되는 거지?
This'll be the one. That's all. 이거 오래 걸린다 한 판 하는데. 저렇게 가도 뭐야? 똑같은 게 3개 나와서 그런가? 일자리는 100, 100씩 저렇게 모은다는 거지. Your turn.
3이 3개 나오면은 조금씩 이해했어. 3개짜리가 안 나오면은 빼는 거고 이런 식으로 먹는 거지. 요거는 안 되는 거고.
This'll be the one.
1만 골라가지고 아주 점수도 야금야금 가져가네. 1하고 5는 하나씩 꺼낼 수 있어. 다른 거는 다 3개씩. 이렇게 해가지고 넘겨. 있는 거 아니야 이거? 실패해라 좀. 일자리 2개가 있었는데 하나만 가져가네. 또 하나 가져가네. 일자리 실패해라. 에이, 또 한다고? 실패해라. 에? 또 이라. 한 번 더 이라. 에이, 쟤 100 남았어. 내가 450점 채우면 돼. 어? 이겼는데? 500점. 점수 따고 넘겨. 이겼지? 허허.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
안 해. 갑자기 왜 이걸?
Well, the roads ain't safe. They have to hire our own escort.
Good evening.
Good luck then.
Hey!
요리 떠먹기. 아, 이거 아니잖아. 무슨 퀘스트가 있었는데? 마녀인가? 운동이 있는지 알아보시오. 좀만 체력 좀 채워. 못 채우나? 아, 나 체력 채우고 싶은데.
My respects to you.
밖에서 검을 가지고 연습하시는 걸 보았습니다.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. God be with you.
얘기했던 건데 이거. 네, 흰색으로 나와가지고 또 이야기를 하게. 잠을 자야 하는데.
Jesus!
나도 여기서 좀만 자겠어.
You've no business here.
아, 바로 쫓겨나나봐. 그러면은
Are you deaf? God be with you. Do you need anything? Goodbye.
잠도 못 자겠네. 아, 나 이거. 갔다가 오자. 해결하고. 설마 전투하겠어? 흥미로운 장소. 아무것도 없는데. 이거 뭐야, 마을인가? 옆에 있는 거? 소인가? 소네. 가볼까? 찔러. 이씨. 빨리 와. 왔어. 아, 훔치기가 되는 거야, 이게? 들어와. 옮겨야겠어, 이거. 소고기. 알한테. 야생 소인 줄 알았는데 아니었네. 프리비 슬라비치. 거의 다 온 거 아닌가요, 이 정도면? 그러겠구만. 연금술. 약 투성이네. 필요하신 거라도.
I've come in the
루보시.
name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm
Commander
investigating the massacre
name.
of Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
하누씨.
Ask all you want, lad.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
판매할 게 아무것도 없냐? 이제 뭐 가진 게 없나? 있는데. 여기선 팔 수 있는 게 없나 보네.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
소금부터.
The basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed. Now, listen up. Take
경험치 획득.
Would you teach me something about...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right, but it'll cost you.
돈 내라 그랬네.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now, listen up. Take
자, 필요용 약초. 식단만이 아니라 의료행위에 기반해 또 중요한 역할을 했다. 이 약초에 대한 지식은 입으로 설파되는 것을 했다. 중요한 역할을 했다. 입으로 설파되는 것은 물론 나라의 여성 약초상들 사이에서 수도사나 학자들의 고문서들을 통해 퍼지기도 하였다.
Would you teach me something about...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
알고 닦으래.
Well, I'll think it up.
Goodbye.
많이 사네.
I've come from the priests. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
말에 이들은 할망구야. 싫다면 그 목을 비틀어주지. 좋은 뜻으로 온 겁니다. 마녀는 산채로 화형을 당한다는 걸 모릅니까?
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you
너
speak.
말하는 게
Very
사실이라면
well.
알았어. 전부
I'll
말해줄게.
tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an
한숨도
old
잠을 잘
witch
수가
has
없어.
pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
무슨
What
연구입니까?
kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
치료법을 알려줄 수 있습니까?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What kind of ointment was...
One that will show... I don't know if it's the work of...
So all this...
The ointment...
다른 것을 알고 싶습니다.
I want to know something else.
연구를 어디에 쓰려는 겁니까?
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
필요한 건 다
I've heard
들었습니다.
enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
좋습니다.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
일단 잠을 좀 자야 되지 않을까? 연금술 어떻게 하는 거야? 풀무? 연금술은 약초나 다른 재료들을 물약이나 약효약으로 바꾸는 유용한 기술입니다. 이를 제조하려면 연금술 지식과 제조법, 연금술사의 작업대와 사용될 재료들이 필요합니다. 모든 약초 연금술 제조법이 적혀 있는 책이 있습니다. 2키로 책을 펼치고 Q키로 목록과 약초 목록을 전환할 수 있습니다. 항상 책의 제조법을 따르는 것이 가장 좋습니다. 제조법을 펼치고 이 키를 눌러서 제조법에 필요한 재료들을 자동으로 작업대에 준비할 수 있습니다. 재료 난이도와 필요한 단계의 수는 제조법마다 천차만별입니다. 항상 첫 단계는 작업대 좌측 한반에 있는 물약 재료를 가마솥에 붓는 것입니다. 그리고 오른쪽 선반에 있는 재료를 가마솥에 넣습니다. 만약 제조법에서 필요로 한다면 자사발과 절구를 이용하여 재료를 갈아야 할 수 있습니다. 그 다음 단계에는 풀무로 물을 조절해 가며 혼합 물을 정해진 시간 동안 끓이는 겁니다. 제조법을 정확히 따라야 합니다. 너무 많이 틀린다면 제조에 실패하고 모든 재료를 잃으며 물약 제조를 처음부터 다시 시작해야 합니다. 모래시계 F를 이용해서 끓이는 시간을 세심하게 조절해야 합니다. 제조한 물약은 가마솥에서 바로 약병에 따르거나 먼저 증류를 하고 따라야 합니다. 연금술은 약초나 다른 재료들을 물약이나 재료 봤던 거 아니야 이거? 어려울 것 같은데. 오른쪽에 뭐가 있다는데 제조법 없어? 그래서 증류하기 약 아이고 재료를 모아도 실패하면은 다시 재료를 써야 되잖아. 연금술 어렵다. 하셔야 되는데 여기서 못 잡아? 여기 있다. 보자. 일단은 무게가 너무 많은데 이거 좀 물약을 발견했어요. 마녀 물약. 마부의 연습생. 연습생 마가 누구인지 더 나은지 전쟁을 벌이는 것에 대해 오래된 체코의 풍자적인 시. 성 아달베르트에 대하여 그들의 그의 끔찍한 죽음에 대해 회복.
You've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed. You can't sleep here. Be gone right now. Take care.
몸 조심하래. 이런 체력도 못 채우고. 그래서도 못 자나?
야!
왜 마침 깨어졌네. 친구를 만나야지. 주임신모인가? 이렇게 가까이 있을 리가 없긴 한데 뭐지? 여기 뭐야? 거의 다 온 것 같은데 이렇게 가까웠나? 여기가 아닌가?
God be with you.
무슨 일이 있습니까?
Farewell.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is.
있고 말고.
Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. May the Lord watch over you.
대화를
Blessings of our Lord.
해야겠구만.
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless, and we had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
I notice there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans. And, well, as a man, I have my needs.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
결혼하지 왜? 결혼을 왜 못해? 바로 본론으로 들어가죠.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
방탕에 반대하는 설교를 하고 싶으니까 얀 호스에 생각하십.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap.
아, 치킨이 있네. 먹고 싶다. 홍닭인데? 홍닭을 안 먹고 저러고 있냐?
Enough of this. Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
뭐야, 이걸 왜 더... 뭐 하는 거야? 중지를 해야지.
I'll wring your neck, you cur. This. Well, then.
끝났어? 사형당하는 거 아니야? 이건 뭐야?
Watch the step, my dears.
난 조심하라고.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
그럼 뭐야? 뭐 나와?
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
아니지? 잠깐만. 됐나? 매 이러네. 자. 이제까지 이럴 건데 매 신뢰를 얻었어.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh, shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague.
And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
고유의 성사, 비밀 유지의 의무는 더 이상 신성하지 않은 겁니까? 우린 무사하지 못할 겁니다. 결과를 장담을 할 수는 없습니다.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
화술? 이럴 때 먹으라고 있는 게 그거 아니야? 잠깐만, 뭘 옮긴 거야? 음료주? 이거 아니었어? 안 되나 이게?
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time to waste.
평판이 하락됐다니.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas,
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
이렇게 설교를 시작한다. 그런 설교를 시작한다.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church.
아, 세 번째 걸로 할 걸 그랬나?
God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation.
뭐 이상한 소리 하고
which the
있습니다.
prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin.
아씨, 첫 번째 걸로 갈 걸 그랬다.
And whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to
성공했네. 근데
Will the bishops tell us he
이거
too would ascend to heaven?
사술 많이
What about those
떨어졌었었는데.
They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They played dice and garbed their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
뭔 소리 한 거야? 여태까지?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Dapples.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm glad
silver
he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first, they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
책은 찾나? 다 찾네, 그래도. 알아서 자고 일어났어. 그러면은, 이건 뭐지? 방패는? 멀리까지 가는 거야, 여기? 우리네를 추적하시오. 또 꺼냈어 또.
Good day to you. What do you need?
아무것도 안 끼고 있냐 얘는? 됐어. 네.
What do you want? You've no business.
Good luck then.
팔려고 왔는데. 얼마 안 하냐? (0.4)
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well. I agree.
왜 무기를 가져왔냐?
Anything else?
아니 빵을 팔려고 왔는데
These onions will make you weep like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up. Good day to you. What do you need?
어래. 하. 무 이런 거 파네. 얘한테 팔았어야 됐나? 이거 0.4였는데 0.3으로 까졌어 이거. 그만. 고기는 얼마 안 하는데 이거.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Oh, that's a
나
decent
공격하는 것 같은데 왜 날 공격하는 거야? 아니구나. 싸우네 여기서. 게 없는데?
Would people have mercy on me? The freshest you can get.
무게가 무거운데. 상인 안쪽으로 들어가면 상인이 또 있는데 여기 안으로 들어가면 되나?
God be with you. Good luck then.
이렇게 얘한테 팔 걸 그랬나? 고기를 여기 파는데.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
아, 고기 여기에 팔았는데.
Good luck to you.
이를 0.5 0.5에 파냐.
Good luck to you.
하나만 사자.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally. No deal then. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
아, 나
I'll be with you.
살 건데 아직.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
That's a sum I can live with.
아이, 정말.
Take care.
얼마야? 얘도 0.1이네.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
좀 진행이 된 건가? 아, 장비 살라 그랬던 것 같은데.
Farewell.
And the Lord will.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Very well, I agree.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Mushrooms!
어기가 있다. 어기.
Good health to you.
브레이키. 읽는 법. 본국의 아버지 최흐에 대하여 후인들이 어떻게 오늘날의 책보 땅으로 오게 되었는지에 대해
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
시작합니다.
All right. I don't want to
시작합시다.
waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
내 자신이 키우는 것. 못 읽는데? 읽었습니다.
I've read the book.
아, 테스트하는 거 아니야?
So tell me, what have you learned?
사내와 거위에 관한 이야기입니다. 암흑을
That being
부른다.
greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent! You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
라틴어를 읽으시오. 거기에게 돌아가시오. 위에도 여기는 아래 발견했습니다. 그것을 올리자 고개가 딱정이 무거웠고 그는 누가 장난치는 거라고 생각해서 집어 던지려고 했다. 하지만 마음을 고쳐먹고 집에 집에 가지고 와서 자세히 살펴본 뒤에 그것이 순금이라는 사실을 알고 매일 뻑이다 했다? 뻑이다의 일매 매일 했다 기뻐 매일 했다. 아침 같은 일이 벌어졌고 그는 그 아이들을 팔아서 때가 되었다. 이씨 일부러 가려져 있는데 읽었습니다.
So tell me,
그럼 말해보시오. 뭐라고 쓰여 있었어?
what's written there?
Letters said liber nullus el yogo
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot
Domine.
Wiser.
Wiser.
God be with you.
책을 마라톤 더 이상 나아갈 수 없을 때 자신을 가혹하게 몰아붙여라. 무슨 문제가 발생했는가? 최악의 시나리오는 결승선에서 죽는 것이다. 하고 잠시 쉬었다 갑시다.
Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief! Help! Arrest that thief! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Come and get it!
Yeah.
큰일 났네.
Yeah.
이런.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
중간에 들키겠구만. 안 들켰네. 체력 회복됐고, 나이스. 여기서 자는데 모르네. 이런 거 낄 수 있지 않을까? 니콜라스 훈련 사냥 사냥개 조련사.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
전에 한 번 왔었던 거 아니야?
Advanced techniques. Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
Isn't that quite a lot?
What about this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Agreed. Now listen up.
Farewell.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well, can you teach me to be a.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well, I'll.
Good luck to you.
거래? 보물지도. 보물지도.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you,
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
마라톤. 뭐야? 할렌버그? 안 건너서.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so. Aye, that would do it.
할렌버그? 여긴데? 여기 쪽인 것 같은데?
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! There's no place for the likes of you.
무기. 사냥을 시작.
What's that? What's that?
암살은 불가능한가? 아이 정말.
What's going on there?
care what's for.
좋았어. 여건가. 뭐, 왜 비싸지? 어떤 수랭감이든 쉽게 잡을 수 있는 위력을 지닌 팔, 200파운드나 나가는 숫사슴도 쓰러뜨릴 수 있다면 방갑옷을 입은 적을 상대하는 것 전혀 일도 아니다. 오? 위력은 높긴 한데 근데 K폰이 더 가격이 높은데 이미지는 사냥꾼 충충 나무가 더 세긴 한데 어떤 거를 쓰지? 됐다. 펜용 캡. 이거를 읽을 수 있을 만큼 레벨이 높지 않다네. 새로운 물약. 한숨에서 내려가라는 거지? 아닌 것 같은데. 가슴 있는 곳을 말하는 건가, 그냥? 오를 잡아야겠구만. 훔치기로 돼버리네. 더 이상 실을 수 없다는데? 큰일이네. 뭘 옮긴 거야? 저건가?
Yeah.
체력이 좀 달았는데 그냥 갈까?
Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Hey, who's there?
나도 안 하네. 여기가 탈른버그고.
Yeah. Yeah.
어두워지는데. 하이숲인가? 마을을 한번 들렸다 갈까? 네.
Yeah. Yeah.
마을을 가야 되나? 아이씨.
Yeah.
아이템 얻으면은 챙기고 팔고 해야 되는데. 못 넘어가 이거.
Yeah.
빨리. 참 어디 있어?
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Who's there? Oh, what's... Hey!
에이, 이게 뭐야? 자기 깨울 것 같은데?
Hey!
알겠다. 아, 잠을 잘 수가 없네, 이거.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
레드치코 여기서 브린네를 추적하시. 여기다. 브린네. 인 아닌 것 같고 땡실인 줄 알았는데. 화장실이 아닌가 봐. 구리네. 없다. 좋은데. 도끼는 한번 써봐야지.
Hey, who's that?
Mother of God!
Hey! Hey! My respects to you.
I'm
구리네.
looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick? The courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
때를 아십니까? 저에 대해 이야기해 주실 수 있습니까?
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
왜 사람들이 히네크를 구린내라고 부릅니까?
Why do they call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
어째서 그렇게 평판이 나쁜 겁니까?
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
그래도 구린내와 얘기하는 사람이 있을 텐데요.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
정보를 찾았어. 뒤로. 구린내? 뒤로. 동료.
May the Lord watch over you.
위치가 나왔어. 세 곳이나 아니 곳인가? 인내 추적하기. A가 메인이고 B는 아버지고 C는 목욕탕. 여긴가? 여긴가?
God be with you. Do you need
안녕하세요. 구린내를 아십니까?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
왜 사람들이 구린내라고
Why
부릅니까?
do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
근데 왜 그를
So why don't
싫어합니까?
people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
그와 대화하는 사람이 정말 아무도 없습니까?
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Take care.
Shit, sod off.
내가 못하는데. 이런. 어디서 짜냐 이런만. 그러면 어디서 짜지? 그러면 여기도 아니야?
Who are you?
God be with you, good sir. Farewell.
갈 곳이 없냐? 어디서 자라고? 황인집인데 여긴? 나왔네. 아이고.
Take care now.
갈 수 있는 곳이 어디 있어? 여기서 짜야겠다. 아무래도 얘 혼자 있는 것 같으니까. 안 되겠지?
Hey, is someone...
이게 뭐야? 알 것도 없고 지금.
Hey, who's that? Are you looking for someone?
What was that?
Good day to you.
Hey!
God be with you.
Who are you?
Take care now. Something you're looking for here?
Yeah.
곳을 찾아야 돼 이거. B로 가야겠는데.
Why are you waking me?
아니 집에 잘 곳이 한 곳밖에 없어서 얘는. 여기서 잘 수 있겠다. 상인 대단사한테도 한번 가볼까?
Good morning. Take care.
Good morning. Take care.
여기 아닌가? 반대쪽인가?
Answer me.
Good luck then.
May the Lord watch over you.
What have we here? Come now.
아이, 상인 어디 있어?
Who's there?
얘인가?
Can I do anything to help?
이씨, 상인이.
What's going on there?
Is there something you need?
뭐가 안 돼.
Good morning.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a big
아,
lord
이거
and sometimes he
아니었어?
goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Another thing about the money.
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough. But they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores would...
The other bath...
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Another thing about the money.
What is it? Good luck then.
Hey. Do you want something?
Hey! Jesus Christ be praised.
Farewell.
What? I never. What?
가야 되는 씻어야 되는데 대단사한테 갈까? 아이템도 팔아야 되고.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
God be with you. What can I do for
같이
you?
있네.
God bless. Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Good luck to you.
Good luck then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
God bless. Take care.
Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, that would do it. Take care now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Farewell. Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this? I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
근데 추적해야 되는데 여기에서 멈추고 다음에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 꽤 오랫동안 한 것 같은데 오랫동안이랄까? 중에서 했다랄까? 아닌가? 좀 더 할까? 자, 일단은 여기에서 끊고